All right, y'all, welcome back to the action. Sorry about the delay. I was unaware that the computer had died. That's why we have chargers. Can I get a come on? We're going to wait for everybody to pop in. There we go. We're starting to get some green lights. So this is the fourth place game for the A bracket in singles. We're about to get the B bracket championship. This game started out all West. It was 12-4, and Jarrett Scott came back, made it 12-11, and now we're sitting at 14-11. Thank you to Erica Barnett Wiseman with Shelter Insurance up in Houston, Missouri. Give her a shout if you need some help with your home, auto, or life insurance. As West takes a 16-11 lead. Some action that you missed. The king seat game for bracket A belongs to, drum roll please, Scotty Ball. You missed that game, and then my game with Jarrett Scott ended 21-11 in favor of Jarrett Scott. I'm happy with my performance. Went on a 4-game win streak in the losers bracket. Finished 5th. I'm happy with it. In a stacked bracket, Jarrett Scott, Scotty Ball, Wes Livingston, Nick Gardner, Zach Mitchell, Scott Mitchell, Taylor Owens, Martina Belt, Donald Griffin, the senior singles champion. Lots of good bags out of this group. 18-11, West with the lead. So for the B bracket, it looks as such. Chris Day is sitting in the championship. The third place game is underway. Trey Matting versus Logan Ogden, the junior champion. And then following the two championships for the A and B bracket, we will run into doubles. And Jarrett's got a beautiful cut shot. He utilized it a lot in our game that I played him for that 5th place match. There it is right there. And as you're looking at the Erica Barnett Wiseman Shelter Insurance cam, on your left is Wes Livingston, on your right is Jarrett Scott. Wes is out of Paragould, Arkansas. Jarrett is out of the Jackson area, I believe. Madonna. South Gibson, somewhere in that area. Could be Martin. But Wes is on 11. Jarrett's going high-risk airmail there. And Wes is going to clean it up, and that's going to do it. Wes moves on to the 3rd place game. We're going to have a little bit of a break here on center court. As you saw the tail end of that game, 9-4-7 for Wes, 8-3-3 for Jarrett. Jarrett had more 4-baggers, but Wes had more bags in the hole, and that's the difference maker. It was a good comeback from Jarrett. Good run, good bags. Let's go ahead and get the B bracket set up. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us today at the VKM Entertainment booth. We're here live in Kenton, Tennessee for the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. It's been all-day action. Doors opened at 9, bags started at 10 o'clock, and it's been nonstop ever since. Okay. All right. We're going to get a look at the scoreboard, but they're not playing. So this is your third place game for the B bracket. It's on a different court. But we're going to have the scoreboard. Have a little fun. Well, I guess we're going to get another A bracket game. So this is the third place game. I will fix the scoreboard again. So take a look at the Little Rock Bolt and Supply Company cam. On your left, you got Philip Barnett. On your right, West Livingston. Mississippi versus Arkansas. I think we've got 4 states represented here at this regional: Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi. It's a rainy Saturday evening here in Kenton, Tennessee. You're on the VKM broadcast. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. We've had bags all day, and we still got another tournament to go. We're at the tail end of the A and B bracket for singles. I grabbed 5th in my respectable bracket, and the bags are live. Boards are extremely tacky. Court 2 probably plays the best out of them. They move pretty good. My game against Martina, it was a completely different ball game. So the first 3 games that I played in the losers bracket, the boards were sticky. I'm talking about like you could only shoot airmail sticky. And I'm not kidding. When I played my first 2 games in the losers bracket, or actually it was the first 3, were all airmails. And I won big on all 3 of them. One of those was against Scott Mitchell. You know how Scott Mitchell throws. Scott Mitchell throws good bags. But the only thing working for my game today is the airmail. And then we got to the fast boards, and Martina put it on me. I squeaked away with it, 21-16. But Martina's an elite bag runner. She is an elite bag runner. I enjoy throwing against Martina. She challenges you, and that's what you want as a thrower. And then center court was kind of in the middle. It wasn't so tacky that you can only throw airmails, but it wasn't moving at all, so it was kind of. But on the Erica Barnett Wiseman Shelter Insurance cam on your left, West Livingston, 870 Cornhole in Paragould, Arkansas. And then on your right, Philip Barnett out of Senatobia, Mississippi, I do believe. Tell you what, Derek Balcom has had the music on point Hey, look over here. I looked. All right, I think these bags are live. They said they were doing another down and back. This could be another. This could be another down and back. Rob Cooksey had a good run in singles. I believe he got 7th or 9th. I believe he was in the B bracket. Roll bag. You saw Wes use that roll bag a lot in that Jarrett Scott game. Airmail bang from Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja. Again, this is your third place game. Sitting in the king seat for bracket A is Scotty Ball. Scotty Ball awaits the winner of this game, but before that, we will get the B bracket championship. I'll check on that Trey versus Logan score. Trey's up 9-7. And Chris Day is sitting in the king seat in that one. So the winner of Logan and Trey will get Chris Day. Four to two. Big Bow Cornhole lead change. Bang. Phillips pulling out the airmails. Lots of good throwers. There was a lot of the throwers that finished in the final 8 at the Fort Smith Major. Wes Livingston and Bryce Jefferson both made the final 8 championship bracket. Dylan Jackson, JT McDowell in the building. What's up, guys? Philip Barnett with a Big Bow Cornhole lead change, and he extends his lead 11-4. I apologize, y'all. Internet's giving me some issues. 13-8. Philip Barnett. Still got some severe weather moving through Louisiana, headed to Mississippi. Some bad stuff. Please be weather aware tonight. Please be weather aware tonight. There you go. How's that, JT? Is that a little better? Come on. $15 to 8. Philip Barnett starting to run away with this one as he's trying to make his way back to the championship to face Scotty Ball. Hard push from West. Puts Phillip on 19. West has a chance to get back in this game. Get in double digits. Little confidence booster. I was happy to get 10 on Jarrett Scott, my good friend. We both started around the same time. Pushed each other in the early stages of our cornhole career through practice and whatnot. Good roll bag or hoppity hop the Easter Bunny bag for West Livingston. Phil Barnett's going to take that one down. He's moving on to the championship to face Scotty Ball. They've played earlier in the King Seat match, and Scotty got the best of the Mississippi Ninja 21-2. We'll see if he's got revenge and a rematch on his mind. All right, we're going to get Bracket A championship. You know what that means? Let's get it going. Come on. Let's check out Bracket B. That third place game is still going. Oh, Trey Madden took it down 21-10. And we will get Chris Day, Trey Madden on the center court following this championship match between Scotty Ball and Philip Barnett. And Philip used his air mails to take down Wes Livingston. Let's see how prominent his air mails are against Scotty Ball.
give you 9.
All right, it's another championship time. This time for bracket B. Scotty Ball takes down bracket A. Thank you guys for tuning in. Doubles brackets have started. They are underway. We can go over the dashboard for it. Got Taylor Owens, Dustin Arant, Jamie Lee, Dan McDaniel, Atari Thompson, Logan Ogden, Jody Morgan, Brian Parks, Bill Borgens, BJ Jones, Adam Price, Ryan Henderson, Chris Day, Chris Seaton, Carrie Beth Wilder and Scott Mitchell, Kevin Beeler, Kerry Williams, Kelly Mead, Dylan Davison, Jacob Williams, Donnie Hornsby, Ethan Newton, Jacob Burton, Rob Cooksey and Scotty Ball, Douglas Bills and Caleb Wassman, Trey Madding and Jarrett Scott, Philip Barnett, Nick Gardner, Glenn Cooper and Hannah Ball, Tim Hodgkiss, Tony Ivy, Wes Livingston, Zach Mitchell, Gordon Reed, and Derek Balcom. So that is your doubles bracket to the final. Scotty's match lasted about 6 minutes. Scotty's match just finished. Scotty took down bracket A moments ago. It was quick. Quick and painless. The score was 21-0. See if I can find. Yep, it lasted 6 rounds. Scotty threw an 11. 5 four-baggers. I think I'm reading that right. No, it went 9 rounds. 9 rounds, Scotty threw an 11. So this is the bracket B championship. Chris Day, Trey Madden. Chris Day has been on a tear all day. Took down blind draw with Glenn Cooper. Currently undefeated in singles. So we can go over our favorites for doubles. Of course, I always like the team of Zach Mitchell and Wes Livingston. They're always tough to handle. Dustin Arant, Taylor Owens, they're tested. You know, they're hardened. They've been through the gauntlet a couple times. Scotty Ball and Rob Cooksey's a good one. Rob is coming off of a surgery from a couple months ago. But I always bet on myself, and whenever I got a partner that's like Chris Day, I feel pretty good about it. I just hope I can hold it down on my end. Sebastian Barger in the chat. What's up, brother? Thank you guys for tuning in. This is Bracket B Championship Game 1. On the left side of your screen, you got Trey Madden. And on the right, you got Chris Day. Goes hard at it, but that bag's collectible. Fast side, hard at it. And Chris is going to board it 7 on 5. That's going to tie it up at 4. It's a rainy evening, Saturday night. Rainy Saturday night. There we go. Get my words together. We got a score input issue. Yeah, heavy rain through 11 o'clock here in West Tennessee. Looks like all the heavy stuff is just north of us. I'll take that back. It's coming from the south, coming straight up north, which means it's just going to be heavy rain in West Tennessee here. Mississippi and Alabama are going to get hammered tonight. It just went through Louisiana. It's tracking its way through Mississippi. So if you live in any part of Mississippi, it's covering the entire state. Please be weather aware tonight. If you live in Alabama, please be weather aware as well. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Come on. But lots of good bags thrown today. Carla Williams takes down women's singles. Donald Griffin takes down senior singles. Logan Ogden takes down junior singles. Chris Day and Glenn Cooper captured the blind draw championship. Scotty Ball takes down bracket A, with Philip Barnett grabbing second. Wes Livingston grabbing third. And Jarrett Scott grabbing fourth. And here in bracket B, you got Chris Day, Trey Madden battling out for first and second. Logan Ogden grabbed third. And Kerry Williams grabbed fourth. Alan Dotson, Rob Cooksey finished fifth. Nate Allen, Jeff Miller, they grabbed seventh. You're watching the VKM Entertainment broadcast. Never miss your moment. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. Huge shout out to Little Rock Bolt and Supply Company, sponsoring singles today. The Moving Companies sponsored women's, juniors, seniors, and blind draw. Huge thank you to that. We also got Erica Wiseman with Shelter Insurance out of Houston, Missouri, who also sponsored this morning's events. Or she's sponsoring singles, I'm sorry. 157 sponsored this morning. And, of course, you always got to look out for the inevitable Big Bow Cornhole lead change. It's a fan favorite. But we're live in Kenton, Tennessee at White Squirrel Cornhole, ACO Regional. It's an all-day affair. Let's get a look at the Erica Barnett Wiseman cam. Shelter Insurance, Auto, Home, and Life. Give her a call, 417-967-4112. Call or text. 7-6. Trey Madden proven pretty difficult for Chris Day to figure out here. See if we got a roll bag. Yep, there's the roll. Rolled a little bit too much, sitting on the backside of the hole. And that was a good block bag from Trey Madden. Let's see if he can clean it up. That's the important part. Whenever you lay a block and it works, you've got to be able to finish. And he drips that one in. Chris Day cut shot for 10. Can't do it. 8 on 5. Give him 3. And a Big Bow Cornhole lead change. 9-7. I know I've got some football to catch up on. I've got my fantasy team. I'm in a championship, my fantasy league. It's a big day. Big day, big day. Let's go ahead and check on that. I know Lamar Jackson had a good day for me on Wednesday. Airmail backside, bang, pulls it out the back pocket. What a shot right there from Trey Madden to knot it up at 9. All right, I had Christian Brown. He's at 13. Ladd McConkey went off with 31 points. Set me up pretty good. I'm projected 145 to 115, so everything's looking good. Even though Houston Texans only scored 2 points and their kicker got 0, that's all right. Fair Barn, I'll forgive you this time, as long as I win. Oh, tough shot right there from Chris, and this could be another Big Bow Cornhole lead change. Beautiful bag right there from Trey sitting in the middle. Chris Day grabs out the eraser. Let's wear what bags? No bags on this board. Trey's going to finish with a 12. Chris Day with a 10. And it's another lid change. Big Bow Cornhole lead change. Big Bow's located in Rogers, Arkansas. Up in the northwest corner of Arkansas. Never heard of the Big Bow Bag Battle? You need to check it out, man. There's some heavy hitters in that thing. Well worth the drive if you're close. I hope to live stream the next Big Bow Bag Battle that they have, so keep your eyes peeled for that. I know on the VKM schedule, we've got some Arkansas Cornhole Regionals. It's the new Arkansas Cornhole organization that started up. Tommy Smith, Lance Knox, Ginger Hughes. Got some regionals coming up. Got Zach Mitchell in the back warming up, getting ready for doubles. Philip Barnett, Mr. Double Dip. He's been double dipped twice today, and he had the chance to redeem himself and double dip Scotty Ball. Could not do it. Scotty proved too difficult. The man throws good bags. I mean, he throws some good bags. Has for a long time. Trey Madden with a big lead here, 13-9. And it's not, the margin isn't big, but being up 13-9. Chris Day takes a bite out of that lead. And Chris Day with first bag is always difficult. But Trey's been utilizing his blockers very well, very strategically against Chris Day, and they've been working. There's been a couple rounds where Trey could have ended up with a little more points than he did. And this one I think he let get away with him, leaving the alley wide open for Chris Day. Does just that. And we got a tie ball game. We're racing to 8, y'all. Lock in, check in, like, subscribe, follow, share, all the good things. Comment if you feel like it. There's a QR code, and check out all the links. Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. There's also Cash App and Venmo. If you're feeling generous today, appreciate all you guys tuning in and hanging out with us on a beautiful Saturday. Watched a lot of college football yesterday. That Oklahoma game was crazy. Navy jumping out, or Oklahoma jumping out 14-0. Good bag right there from Chris Day. That'll put him on 17 if this bag goes in. Guaranteed 17 in the hole. And then Oklahoma got ballsy and went for the two-point conversion at the end of it and didn't get it. Sack job. That's the kind of games you like to see. And then if you saw the Vanderbilt Georgia Tech, football game yesterday. You tell me those kids don't care about no bowl game. They were fighting tooth and nail. Literally fighting tooth and nail. Good roll bag. Put that thing on four-wheel drive. Take off. Trey tried his own roll bag. Airmail. Oh, he went for the dagger. Trey can get 3 points here. And another big bow cornhole lead change. Roll bag, he does. Chris Day's bag barely. It moved a little bit. You saw the beads move just a little bit. 3 points for Trey. A big bow cornhole lead change. 16-14. Trey with a late lead. You know how tough it is to get a late lead on Chris Day. So Chris Day's first bag went in. It's a good bag. Rotates it just a little bit, forcing Chris Day to be extra sneaky. Doesn't do it. Right down the middle for Trey. He's going to clog it up. Roll bag time or block time. I'd like to see another roll bag here from Trey. Or another airmail. Short airmail should do the job. He went roll bag. So will Chris. It's getting interesting up here in center court. 16-14, Trey with the lead. And that first bag for Trey is just a little bit off. It's not far off. It's just barely off. He can still get that bag. He's going to keep trying for it. He's got 2 bags left. I mean, I think if you rotate it enough, it affects Chris Day's next bag. Too hard. In for 12. This bag has to be in the hole. In the hole it is. Chris Day finishes 12. 12 on 7, give him 5. Put it on 19, another big bow cornhole lead change. Championship game number 1 for the B bracket ACO World Singles here in Kenton, Tennessee. The White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. You're watching the VKM broadcast. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. I've been hanging out with you all day. Chris Day could end it with a Big Daddy push, and he does just that. Beautiful bag. Trey's going to have to go really hard at this bag or lay down a blocker, hope for a miss. Chris Day just magical with the bag. Let's see a fast side push. Nope. Slow side roll. Chris Day knocks it in. Sits on top. He's going to have to drag this bag. He's got to drag it. He's going up. Bang, he drags it, keeps the game alive. What a shot from Trey Madden to keep this thing going on. 19-16. That was a ballsy shot from Trey Madden. After watching this kid play, I might have just bumped Jarrett Scott and Trey Madden up on the list for doubles teams to watch for this doubles bracket. I saw where they had won their first game 21-0. Yeah, that was an elite shot. It's about to get interesting here. Yeah, he's gonna regroup. How do you throw that any better? We're gonna get a timeout, rightfully so. Look at these bags. I mean, look at those bags. So each player has a bag left, and this is what you're looking at. There is a hole somewhere there. There's a hole somewhere. Keep this cam on there. So Chris Day has 2 in the hole. Trey Madden, beautiful roll shot to sit right on top of the hole. And Chris Day just eliminates it. Drip. So now Trey just got to put it in the hole. We can zoom out now. It's not as crowded. And he's going to keep the game going again. Another clutch bag to keep this game going. Says a lot about your moxie whenever you make clutch shots back-to-back. In back-to-back rounds, Trey Madden has made clutch shots, but Chris Day has just been right there. He's like a lion just waiting on his prey to make a mistake, sitting on 19. But you can't get too comfortable. But Chris Day's roll shot is just it's masterpiece. That's what it is. Trey's block almost worked there. I like it again. It goes in. I like another third bag block there. Maybe force another bag. Force another miss from Chris Day. Another clutch shot has to be in. And that's going to do it. Chris Day is going to take down your B bracket. Pretty sure he's going to finish a little bit over a 9. Yep, a 9.1 for Chris and 8.85 for Trey Madden. 21 rounds here on center court. What a game. What a match. What a run from Trey Madden. Congrats to Chris Day. Takes down the B bracket undefeated. Hey, now I'm ready for the Scotty Ball versus Chris Day matchup. I know you guys watching. You guys are wanting that matchup as well. Well, thank you guys for tuning in to the VKM broadcast. Never miss your moment. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. We've been hanging out in Kenton, Tennessee all day today for the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional all-day action. Carla Williams, women's singles. Logan Ogden, junior singles. Donald Griffin, senior singles. Blind draw went to Chris Day and Glenn Cooper. A bracket world singles went to Scotty Ball, undefeated. B bracket singles belongs to Chris Day. And now we're getting ready to crown an ACO World Doubles Champion. Hang in tight. We're going to get the live stream revamped. Here's a word from the ACO.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole Organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole. And that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now. And they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is It's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching.
I've been tricking you guys the whole time. That ain't no championship. I didn't even realize that text was up there. Got some 501 people hopping in the chat. Hope you guys enjoyed your regional in Cabot. We're still rocking and rolling here in Kenton at the ACO World Doubles. Last event of the night. This is your King Seat match. You're watching the VKM broadcast here on Center Court in Kenton, Tennessee for the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. Never miss your moment here on VKM Live Sports. Huge shout out to Derek Balcom and Gordon Reed for allowing me to set up shop here. We've got a King Seat match for World Doubles. Dustin Arendt and Taylor Owens facing off against 870 Cornhole, Zach Mitchell and Wes Livingston. Matt Ledbetter in the building. What's up, brother? Good to see you. High Roller Bag Company, check them out. Got 14 people in the chat. Let's get it. On our Erica Barnett Wiseman cam, on your left, you have Taylor Owens. On your right, you have Zach Mitchell. For the Little Rock Bolt and Supply Company cam, on your left, Wes Livingston. And on your right is Dustin Arendt. I got you, Colby. I'll tell her. Matt Ledbetter, let's go. Taylor and Dustin. Man, me and Chris Day had a battle with Taylor and Dustin. We lost 21-20. It was a dang good game. Really good game. I enjoyed competing with Dustin. All right, looks like these bags are live. VKM broadcast King Seat match for ACO World Doubles. Dustin Arendt, Taylor Owens, Wes Livingston, Zach Mitchell. These bags are underway. Yeah, it was a good game, man. It was a really good game. Well, it came down to I was running bags with Dustin the whole game, and then the last round it was 20-16. We were up. Me and Chris Day were up, and majority of the rounds that me and Dustin had, we washed. He'd score 2, I'd score 2. Came down the last round. I laid down a level 2 block. He missed his airmail. I went up for it. I missed all 3 airmails. He hit his last 3, and that was the difference maker. And I forced the issue, so ain't nobody's fault but my own. And kudos to him. I mean, he hit all his airmails. He hit the shots that he needed to hit. And that's why he's Dustin Arendt. And that's why I'm in the booth. But, I mean, me and Chris Day are still in it. So we're sitting in the 5th place game. We'll have the winner of Court 3. 1-0. Taylor grabs first blood there. Dustin goes hard push up the middle. West goes roll bag for naught. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It's a dreary Saturday night in West Tennessee. Raining pretty good. There's some severe weather rolling through Mississippi and Alabama right about now, so please be weather aware. Hard push for Zach. He wanted that bag on the left to turn a quarter. Aggressive get if he goes after this. Taylor in for 3. She'll do it. I love how Dustin knows whether it's a good bag or not as soon as Taylor releases the bag. I mean, that's a sign that you're in tune with your partner. Matt, I'm still waiting on word from the ACO whether they need me for the live stream or not. So that is to be determined. I haven't heard from Finn, so we'll see. I'd like to. I'd like to if they need me. Again, for everybody just tuning in, right? Now, that does sound fun. I'm not too far. West Tennessee is not too far from Owensboro. I mean, regardless of whether you're playing or not, I mean, hanging out with everybody there is usually the best time. That's the ACO difference. That's what I've been telling everybody. The ACO difference is the atmosphere. Bang! Zach Mitchell hits the airmail. Extends the lead 11-8 for the ACO World Doubles King Seat match. Wes Livingston with the lead bag here. The one thing that impresses me the most about Dustin Arant and throwing against him earlier is he's so meticulous. Like, he's very calculated. You know, he doesn't take many risks, and usually when he does, he hits them. So I think he only shot 4 airmails in our 24-round game, and he hit all 4 airmails. It's a good shot right there. And Zach and Wes here, they're capable of hitting some incredible shots, whether it's a roll, Zach was really good with his airmail and airmail drags. Wes is more consistent. He's got a nice little cut / roll bag. And Taylor does not like that bag. You see that look on her face. Zach doesn't like that one either. All right, they get another chance at it. One bag left for each one. Absolutely, man. And, you know, I saw that in him whenever he won co-ed in Lake Charles. He won singles in Lake Charles. He won singles in Fort Smith, and I'm sure, he's maxed out. So he's won 4 majors. You don't win 4 majors by being super aggressive. Because, I mean, you might win 1 or 2 being super aggressive, but, like, being consistently finishing at the top, and that's a lot of consistency and not many mistakes. Oh, yeah. Extremely humble. Nicest guy you'll ever see in the room. It's like he didn't play singles today. And we're like, dude, we wanted to play against you. He's like, He didn't want to take points from anybody, so that's really nice of him. That's just the kind of guy he is. It would have been real fun to see Dustin Arant play Chris Day or Scotty Ball. That would have been a good championship. Fast side for Dustin. He rotates the bag just a little bit. An animal. Just goes to show you, man, practice pays off. If you wanna be the next Dustin Arant, it takes practice. I'm not saying you're going to turn into Dustin Arant, but if you want to get on his level and become your own personal legend, hit the boards. Hit the boards when nobody's looking. Hit the boards when it doesn't matter. Up to 11. We got us a good ball game here. Come on. Hey, if I'm there, I'll go live for them. Hey, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come to Owensboro. I'm going to set up on some random court, and it's going to be for cash games only. The VKM Entertainment Cash Game Court. VKM Cash Games. Bring your money to court 72. Locked up at 12. It's a race to 9. Sounds like a good idea to me. 77. All right, I got you. He went hard roll bag there. He thought that bag was going to be off the board. Still 12-12. So look at the shelter insurance. cam. Taylor Owens fixing the glasses. Zach Mitchell ready to let it fly. That's a set of cornhole legs right there. That's it. Cornhole legend legs right there. Look at the calves. Perfectly molded from all that 27 feet that you walk during singles. I think I'm gonna start that. Every time I get a live stream, I'm gonna take a screenshot of just legs. And I'm gonna post it and say, whose legs are these? Winner gets a hat. 14-12, Wes and Zach 7 points away from moving into the rocking chair. Brent Checkler checking in. Fast side for Wes. I'm probably going to see somewhat of a cut shot from Dustin here. It's going slow side. There it is. Tried to roll it. I mean, the backside's open if you're Wes Livingston, but how aggressive do you want to be? Up 14-12. He's going up. He tried for it. He moved the pile. I mean, Wes did Dustin a favor, I think. Open up the push right up the middle. Just push it hard. Push everything hard. At worst, it's a 6-6 wash. You might get that lead bag to fall. It's going up. 5-5 wash. He went airmail there. I didn't see the airmail as an option, but, I mean, if he hits it, I think the push shot was the right shot there, but that's why I'm over here, and he's where he's at. Opportunity here for Taylor Owens. And I hope anybody in the live stream, I hope they're not like, who's this Taylor Owens chick? Because she's a multi-purple jersey winner. She throws consistently down the middle. She doesn't do anything great, but she does everything good. And when she's told to do whatever shot, it doesn't matter what it is. There was 2 times where Dustin was like, do this, and she hit it to a T. Game kind of hit a stall. It kind of sped up in the beginning, and in the middle parts of this game have been lots of washes, lots of ones, lots of 2-point rounds. If you're looking for a chess match cornhole game, you came to the right spot. This is it. Fast side. I think, see, you see perfectly here, Dustin's trying to bait Wes into a roll, or he's trying to bait him into an airmail. He's trying to bait him into doing an aggressive shot. Bang. You lull him to sleep, and then you shoot the airmail yourself. And, you know, I fell victim to it too. You know, I went however long that game was, and then I got impatient. I was like, dude, I'm ready. I'm ready to shoot the airmail. let me shoot the airmail. And he's like, all right, take your loss. There goes airmail. Not sure what we're looking at here. 1 point for Zach and Wes. So I think that makes Dustin the master of baiting. All right, guys. Me and Chris Day are up on court 1. We got Trey Madden and Jarrett Scott. I'm going to leave it with y'all. King seat match, 15-12. Following that, we'll probably get the 4th place games. But I'm going to leave it with you. You guys enjoy. Thank you for tuning in to the VKM Entertainment broadcast here in Kenton, Tennessee for the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO World Regional, or ACO Regional. Could be a World Regional. But thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be right back. All right, back to the booth where I belong after that game. All right, we got the 4th place game. Wes and Zach take the king seat, which means the winner of this one will get Taylor Owens and Dustin Arant. All right, let's get everybody in here. We're down to the last 3 games. Got co-ed going on. Donnie and Aubrey Hornsby up 6-4 on Angie Adams and Jacob Williams. Zach Mitchell and Carrie Beth Wilder, their game is just now starting. Derek Balcom and Ellie Balcom. So the co-ed bracket is live. This is your 4th place game. ACO World Doubles here at the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. Got Rob Cooksey, Scotty Ball, Trey Madden, and Jarrett Scott. We just got destroyed by Jarrett and Trey. Well, partially, most of the destroying was on my side. Jarrett took me out to the woodshed. All in good fun. Jarrett's been a good friend of mine for a long time. We both started in cornhole right about the same time. Kind of pushed each other early on in our cornhole venture. Got 11 people in the chat. Thank you for joining. We're on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Like, follow, share, comment. Let me know you're in the building. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It's been a long day of bags. We're about to be at 12 hours of bags. I got here about 12 hours ago, a little over 12 hours ago. But this is your down and back. I know Trey and Jarrett are throwing the BW. Rob and Scotty are throwing the OTT Convicts, and these bags are live, 7 on 5. Give 2 to Trey and Jarrett. This Trey kid's got some skills, man. I've been watching him all day long. Really, the first time I watched him was against Chris Day in the World Singles Championship. Kid can throw some bags. You're going to see a lot of strategy bags. Lots of rolling on the Trey and Scotty side. I think you're going to see more bag running on Rob and Jarrett's side until Jarrett does that. Rob's going up. Kamikaze bag knocks one in, and his goes off.
Okay, I thought both were. I thought he knocked one of his in too. No, his went off. Like right now,
Going up. Bang. Rob with last bag here, and you almost have to shoot it. Airmail is probably your only option unless you want to board it and concede. I think that's a 10-on-1. Yeah, that hurts. 11-0. And the winner of this game, again, will get Taylor Owens and Dustin Arant. Scotty's got an opportunity here for some points. Fast side, yes, sir, he collects it. And these are two different styles. So Trey has a very simplistic throw. Scotty, his entire body's in full sync. I love it. It's like poetry in motion. When you watch Scotty ball throw, everything's moving at the right time at the same time. Everything's on time. And I can tell you for a fact, and you know, me and Scotty have known each other just as long as I've known Jarrett. Scotty's put in the work. Scotty hadn't won all these majors just from showing up. I can promise you that. He's put some boards down. He's spent countless hours in the practice, in the lab as I call it. As I'm sure as all these guys have. I know Rob used to throw bags all the time till he had that shoulder surgery. And I just got done talking with Jarrett for about 45 minutes on how much Trey works at his craft. And you don't throw good bags like that on accident. Comes from putting the work in. Trey goes roll bag. Scotty says, Omaha, Omaha, audible. For a sack. For a loss on the play. Trey goes roll bag again, and again it rolls straight. It didn't cut to the left at all. And I think that's what bag 2 was supposed to be for Scotty. I think whenever he stepped out and changed his mind, he stepped out and was going to attempt to go around it and leave that bag. Just like that right there. Sometimes it doesn't work out. You know, you might have the right shot in mind. You still got to execute it. Trey, fast side, hard push off the board. 10-on-5. Big points, just like that. Rob and Scotty are back in it. Fast side push there for Jarrett. You don't see Jarrett go fast side very often. Going slow side. He's going up. Kamikaze. The reaction is priceless from Jarrett. Didn't throw it hard enough. And Rob and Scotty are inching their way back into this. It's 11-9. 8 unanswered for Rob and Scotty. And you don't see any look on Scotty's face that I know he didn't like that bag, but just like that, he just figures it out. He finds a way, he figures it out. Call that an improviser, and that bag stays. Oh, it hugged the hole. I don't know that Jarrett can get that bag. It'd take 2 bags to rotate it. Now Rob's got a chance. Rob let a couple points slip away there. Tied up at 11. It's a race to 10 for this 4th place game. Fast side for Jarrett. He's trying to go after that bag, rotate it. I think we can officially call that one out of play. It's hard at it again. 2 points. Big Bow Cornhole lead change, the first one of this game. And for the 3rd round in a row for Scotty, he's got lead bag, and it's been a huge difference in this game. When Scotty controls the hole, he's very meticulous about how he controls the hole. Stays right around it. If he misses, it's not a bad miss. He can figure out a way to get that bag. And there's the Trey Madden roll shot that we saw against Chris Day in that championship match. See if he goes left or right here. I like fast side, slip around it. They're going same bag, roll bag here from Trey. Ooh, sits on top. I think for Scotty, you just leave all that mess alone and go in the hole. He's going to sit behind it. Jarrett says airmail. He likes it. He signs off on it. He goes up. A little deep. That's a good little game shaping up here. 13-12, Rob and Scotty. In the hole for 2, at least for Rob, and he does just that. Still got a bag left to go. Limits the damage. Jarrett finishes up. Rob finishes up. Give him 2. Extends the lead. 15-12. Six points away for Scotty and Rob. Roll bag from Trey. The only flaw that I've seen with Trey is that he can hit that roll shot, but can he hit it 2 times in a row? I haven't seen him been able to replicate that shot, but he's got a field goal post set up from Scotty here for 4 and a no. 15-14, lead change was in his grasp. Couldn't do it. That's a great block right there from Jarrett. Forces the issue here for Rob. You got so many options. You got to cut, airmail, lay behind. He tries to push through it. Good shot right there from Rob. Now Jarrett's got to go aggressive at this bag if he wants to collect it. He does just that. Now it's in play. He clears the way from it. Now he's just got to hit the middle of that seam. Hit the middle of that seam, right where that bag's touching the board. Boom, just like that. Beautiful. Rob, how aggressive do you get? He tries to collect it. It was a passive attempt at a collect, but it'll be a big bow cornhole lead change here on center court. The VKM Entertainment broadcast court here in Kenton, Tennessee. 16-15. We're getting closer to 21. And we're also getting closer to crowning an ACO World Doubles Champion. You got Wes and Zach sitting in the king seat. Dustin Arant and Taylor Owens sitting in the third place game. They will have the winner of this one. We're down to 4 teams. Started with 20 teams, and now we're down to 4. Push through from Scotty, and we got another big bow cornhole lead change. 17-16. Rob down the middle with a block of his own. Giving Jarrett a dose of his own medicine. He's been laying down the blocks pretty thick and heavy this game, and it worked. I think Jarrett was trying to sit behind it. Now that bag's not out of play. All you got to do is rotate it. You still have 3 bags to rotate that. You got 2 bags to rotate it, and then the third one to go get it. He goes hard at it, fast side. This could be ball game. Jarrett has to get this bag now. Rob, fast side, in the hole. Jarrett's got to hit that corner here. Rotate it hard. Oh, that's beautifully done. What a shot. Rob helps him out. He's got to collect this to keep the game going. Going hard at it. You can't do it. 12-on-6. Rob and Scotty move on. Great run by Trey and Jarrett. They will grab 4th place here in the ACO World Doubles. Watching the VKM Entertainment broadcast court here in Kenton, Tennessee for the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. 12 hours of cornhole. Do you love cornhole or not? Never miss your moment here on the VKM Entertainment broadcast. Hashtag VKM Live Sports. Thank you to all the support system. 157 Bag Company, Derek Balcom and Company. Big Bow Cornhole, 501 Cornhole in Rogers, Arkansas for Big Bow, Cabot, Arkansas for 501. We've got a lot of 870 Cornhole Nation in the building today out of Paragould, Arkansas, Little Rock, Bolt, and Supply. Of course, Table Rock Lake Baggers, thank you guys for always supporting VKM and the live streams. We appreciate you guys. Erica Wiseman with Shelter Insurance up in Houston, Missouri. A-Plus Roofing and Construction out of Rosebud, Arkansas. Stony Tinkle. If you need some construction needs, build a deck, a porch, metal roofing, hit him up. He can get you done, do fences. He can do it all. A-Plus Roofing and Construction out of Rosebud, Arkansas. You also got the moving company, Jarrett Barks, out of Northeast Arkansas. If you need help moving, hauling, loading, hit up Jarrett Barks on Facebook or call him. He's a nice guy to talk to, and he shaved his mustache breaking news, Jarrett Barks did shave the stash. Hearts are broken across the world. Glenn, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Breaking news, you heard it first. Jarrett Ray Barks shaves off the stash, causes pandemonium globally. But we're going to get our third place game, Dustin Arant and Taylor Owens. But they're in the middle of a co-ed match. That score is 6-4, so it's going to be a while before that third place game takes place. So hang tight. It'll probably be 10 to 15 minutes. And I see what they're doing. That smart play from Dustin Arant, Taylor Owens. Instead of sitting down, getting cold, they get a game together in co-ed to come play doubles. Very smart, very smart. But in co-ed, Angie Adams and Jacob Williams are sitting in the king seat game. Got Rob Cooksey.
What's up, Chris?
Come on, get mic'd up, NFL mic'd up. Yep, he is. He had his third back surgery. He won't be back for a while.
What's up, Tommy?
Got Rob Cooksey in the building. Just took down the fourth place game. Comeback fashion. How'd it feel?
It's been a struggle all day.
I know that feeling.
Struggle. Boards are sticky.
Well, each board's kind of different, so these first two boards are pretty quick.
Yeah,
Once you hit that yellow board, it's slow.
Court 2 is slick. Every other board is sticky, so
yeah.
That's what me and Scotty got to do, man. We got to fight back. We got to pick each other up. That's what we done all day. We played Zach and Wes Livingston. They was on it. So.
Yep. And they're sitting in the king seat, so they.
Oh yeah.
On a rainy Saturday night.
Yes, sir.
Perfect night for bags to be inside.
Yes, sir.
If you're not throwing bags, you're there at home watching football. Eating chili.
I don't watch football.
So when it's super cold outside, like what's that meal that you get excited about?
Chili.
Like, chili?
Yep. Deer chili.
Deer chili. Yep. I asked people in the chat who made the best deer chili. Nobody copped up to it.
I do.
It's because you weren't in the chat.
Well, I wasn't in the chat. I was playing.
There you go. Breaking news. Rob Cooksey has the best deer chili. You heard it first in Kenton, Tennessee. Long time coming, man. 12 hours of bags. That's a long day. What time did you get here? You got here about noon?
Yeah, we got here about noon. Yeah. I wouldn't have any other way, though.
Perfect way to spend a Saturday.
Yep.
And as I was driving here, I'm like, there's nothing in Kenton. I couldn't vision like what it would look like. It's a pretty cool venue. It's a basketball gym.
First time I've been here.
Got Adam Price over there passing out fudge.
That's peanut butter balls.
Peanut butter balls. Wes and Scott are Wes Livingston and Scott Mitchell are fans.
Yeah, we need a peanut butter ball.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Looks like a kid on Christmas morning. There's Tommy. Tommy's back in the chat. What's up, dude?
What's up, Tommy?
I was telling Jarrett, I think I'm going to have these VKM tones in my head. Oh, I forgot. There you go. All right, I got it turned off. It's got like elevator music to it.
Oh, my gosh.
Tell my partner I said, what's up?
I can hear you, Tommy, or I can see you.
We don't need to hear Tommy.
No, we don't need to hear him.
Unless he was here. I'd be okay hearing him if he was here.
I miss him.
From what I hear from the Fort Smith major, there's a lot of people that miss Tommy and his bandanas. his matching bandanas.
Me and Tommy can't get our stuff together. Last 2 years, we both had problems, so.
Him with his back, you with the shoulder.
Watch out next year.
And I'm recovering from a torn meniscus.
Cornhole is an abusive sport.
It is, man. That 27 foot, it adds up in a hurry.
Yep.
JT McDowell, I'm going to try to, yep, we're going to do it.
What's up, JT?
Y'all need to look at, well, shoot. We're going to try to get Scott Mitchell to eat another peanut butter ball. Where's Adam? Adam, get him another peanut butter ball.
Get you another peanut butter ball, Scott.
Hey, Scott, the world wants to see you eat another peanut butter ball. Got Hannah Scotty ball. I feel like that's Scotty's position 90% of the day.
Asleep.
He's not throwing.
Yeah, asleep with his arm up. Scotty's carried me most of the night.
Scotty throws good. He doesn't make many mistakes. And like I said, like there was a bag that he threw off to the left. He had no facial expression. He just went straight to, all right, how do I get that bag?
Right.
And he ends up collecting it.
He gets it. I'm never thrown with a rollback partner until today.
First time?
Yep. Scotty can roll them.
I attempted to be the rollback partner one time. It didn't turn out very well.
Well, on the boards today, you can roll them easy.
Yeah. On fast side.
Yeah, on fast side, yep.
Yeah, it's because I got that wireless mic. It echoes. Well, we're going to take a quick break. Thank you guys for tuning into the VKM Entertainment broadcast here in Kenton, Tennessee at the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. Rob Cooksy's here with me. He's hanging out with us. We'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back to the action. Third place game for ACO World Doubles. Rob Cooksey and Scotty Ball facing off against Taylor Owens and Dustin Arant. Down and back is in commission. Zach Mitchell and Carrie Beth Wilder took down Dustin Arant and Taylor Owens in co-ed. So they move into the king seat game. Angie Adams, Jacob Williams against Zach Mitchell and Carrie Beth Wilder. That is the king seat match for co-ed doubles. Angie Adams and Jacob Williams on a 2-game win streak here in this co-ed doubles. Well, we got one Taylor Owens fan. What's up, Colby? How'd you throw today? All right. I don't think we're doing 2 down and backs. Our Little Rock Bolt and Supply Company cam, Dustin Arant on your left, Scotty Ball on your right. Me too, brother, me too. I got 4th in blind draw, 5th in singles, 5th in doubles. Lots of middle of the pack for me today. Trey, good bags today, brother. You impressed the shit out of me. I'll tell you that. You threw some damn good bags. And I don't apologize for my language. I mean that. Colby, you're so full of shit. I threw like shit. I won doubles. Oh, what a bag right there from Scotty Ball. That's what Scotty does. You give him an opportunity to score 4 points. He's going to figure out how to get them 4 points. Rob Cooksey said on the live stream, this is first time playing with a partner that rolls. Oh, shark fin on the hole for Taylor Owens. I think that bag is pinned, maybe? Question mark. It's hard at it. Fast side. Oh, my goodness. Scotty tells him to come in like a bull in a china cabinet. Oh. He erases everything except one of his bags. How sneaky can you be? Taylor Owens. She tried. She stayed on the left side of the hole. 4-0 remains the score. Rob and Scotty grabbed first blood here on center court, Kenton, Tennessee. We're live at the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. We got 14 people in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in to the VKM broadcast. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. Going on 12 and a half hours of bags, and your boy is finally hungry, feet hurt. Broadcast booth is rough on you sometimes. Yeah, Scotty Ball, man, he's like a gnat, man. He just doesn't go away. You know, if you're looking at it from a competitor standpoint, I mean, I love watching him throw. I love watching him win, compete. Love watching him succeed. But when he's throwing against you, you're like, damn, would you just go on somewhere? And Dustin and Scotty kind of throw the same. I think Scotty rolls a little more, or attempts to roll more than Dustin does. But I mean, they're both kind of the same type of player, you know, as far as just figuring it out, staying down the middle. Their keys are the same. I want to say Dustin's probably got the better airmail. Scotty's got the better roll bag, and then I think Dustin's more consistent, but Scotty has more of an ability to figure stuff out. If I'm looking at it objectively, they'd both kick my butt. So take that for what it's worth. Good bag right there from Taylor, sitting in front of the hole. She has hole control. What you gonna do with that big fat block, Rob Cooksey? Attempts to block, leaves the lane wide open. Fast side push for Taylor. Wrong side. Nobody hurt. Washing 8s. Five on 0. Yep, it was a little 8-8 wash. Fair enough. Yeah, I will say he's got a better roll bag than I do, and mine's non-existent. So, like, he has that ability whenever he needs it. I don't even know what kind of thrower you could label me as right now. Just spray and pray. I think that's probably the best way to describe my throw right now is spray and pray. Throw it hard, hope it works. That's a beautiful cut shot right there from Dustin Arant. Scotty goes off the back. We're going to see another Dustin Arant cut shot here for 5. Colby used to. I'm trash right now. I need to just enjoy retirement in the broadcasting booth. I don't know. There's too many aspects that go into your cornhole game. You know, you got the confidence level. You've got the ability to repeat your throw. Because, you know, the variance in your throws is so minute as far as, like, your slide, your cut, your roll, your airmail, your reverse cut, your layup. The difference in those shots is not a lot. Like, there's not a lot different between those shots. Yeah. Bro, we both went back-to-back, like, pinhole airmails, and you hit yours for the win. It was nasty. I did bring the cut shot airmail to Arkansas. I will say that. I'll put my stamp on that. How about that? Maybe I'll get back to there one day. But there's like the minute difference between your slide shot, your cut shot, your reverse cut, your layup, your airmail, your roll. Like the difference in those shots is so small that if you don't practice those shots all the time and you don't get that throwing motion down to a T to where you're not thinking about it, you're just, all right, there's a shot, and then just do it. You know, it's all based on, you know, muscle memory. I mean, that plays a huge difference in how you throw. Like if you're sitting there and you're in the middle of the game and you're worrying about mechanics, you're not going to throw very good. And those people that are able to just visualize the shot, and, you know, I was there at some point. Yes, I was, you know, I would say 2.5 years ago was probably the best bags I've ever thrown in my life. And I was to that point to where the mechanics was a side thought. I saw the shot, I executed the shot. Regardless of what that shot was. And it just comes down to practice, repeating that motion in practice. Corn slot airmail, let's go. Hey, I had a couple of those today. And then towards the end, that's where, you know, it showed that I haven't been practicing much, because early on in the day I was hitting some pretty hellacious airmails. And then towards the end of the day in doubles, I mean, I was shooting for airmail and hitting, you know, I wasn't even touching the board deep, and I wasn't, you know, to the left, to the right. It's pretty terrible. Kaylin, yep, we're still going steady. What's up, Chris Norris in the building? Chris, you kind of had a Will Smith moment today. Hope everything's going all right. Saw your post on Facebook. I had one of those, keep my wife's name out your mouth. Yep, we're finishing up here. World doubles, we're in the third place game, 11-3, Rob and Scotty. And then we'll have the championship game. Wes Livingston and Zach Mitchell are sitting in the king seat of that. We also have ACO co-ed doubles going on. Zach Mitchell, Carrie Beth Wilder up 14-2 in that king seat game. We're going to get a timeout. Going to get a Shelter Insurance Erica Wiseman timeout. Houston, Missouri. Give her a call if you need auto, home, or life insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter. 417-967-4112. Again, that's 417-967-4112. And it doesn't look like they're talking bags here. It looks like they're more getting each other amped up. We do have a muddied board here, so we'll keep it zoomed in just like that. Looks like Dustin has 2 bags on the left of the hole. Scotty has all of his clumped up to the right. Scotty going roll, sits on top. I like backside airmail here. Taylor says it's tiny. I like it though. Throw it high, throw it deep. No, he's laying up. Oh. Well, that's probably why I'm over here, because I would have shot it. And probably knocked all 4 of Scotty's bags in, and mine go ricocheting off the back. We got 22 people in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in to the VKM broadcast here in Kenton, Tennessee for the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. Hit up Gordon Reed and Derek Balcom. Still got people in here throwing. Still got about 30 people here. Going on 13 hours of bags on a dreary, rainy Saturday here in West Tennessee. (11-3). And Rob has been the king of washes here. He's letting all the work being done on the other end of the board, which isn't a bad thing. That was kind of my role whenever Chris Norris lets go Taylor Owens. A lot of Taylor Owens fans in the building. Come on. That was kind of my role whenever me and Chris Day played Dustin and Taylor. And I just had to wash, not give up the big points against Dustin. And Taylor held off Chris Day enough where I got impatient, man. I got impatient. Started throwing stupid airmails. Scott Malone, what's up, brother? Dustin goes airmail. He went aggressive on bag 2. Scotty answers with an airmail of his own and hits it. Dustin with another one. Hey, if you want to know what my airmails look like today, just looked at those last 2 bags that Dustin just threw. There you go. I like the airmail here. You just shot 2 of them. Might as well shoot another one. He's going cut shot, collect. He's going to finish with 7. And I think if Dustin goes in, he gives up 1. Going up. Bang. 7 on 6. Yep, that's it. Scotty and Rob extend their lead 12-3. And Rob will retain lead bag here. Taylor in the hole. We're getting all green lights on the broadcast. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, the boards were tacky, so my first 3 games in the losers bracket were basically all airmail games, and I won those pretty good. 21-4, 21-2, 21-5. And then got to a faster board, played Martina Belt. That game ended 21-15. And then had to play Jarrett Scott again. Jarrett gave me my 2 losses. Same score pretty much, 21-10, 21-11. Rob's going hard at it. Fast side. Great bag right there to push through it. Taylor's got last bag. She can board it for 4. That's what she's going to do. Puts a Band-Aid on it, and if you're Taylor Owens and Dustin Arant, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. 12-7, and most importantly, Dustin Arant gets lead bag. Jody, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I'm glad I could do it. You know, there's a lot of good throwers in this area, and I feel like, you know, going live on your phone just isn't enough. Got to get some broadcasts to these regionals. Get some folks' names out there, and it gives you something to look back on. So I enjoy doing it. It's less stressful than throwing bags. You know, I can put more focus on broadcasting and making sure the live stream looks good. So I appreciate the kind words, and I appreciate hanging out with everybody. No, it's just 4. 9 on 5, I think. No, it was 10 on 6. Yeah, because Rob had 1 in the hole, 3 on the board, and then Taylor laid up for 10. Absolutely, Glenn. Hey, you threw good. You threw good against me. Threw good enough. Congrats on your blind draw championship. Getting ready to crown another champion. Carla Williams took down women's singles. Logan Ogden takes down junior singles. Was it? $16-12. Taylor and Dustin take a big lead change, big bow lead change. Absolutely, Glenn. So Carla Williams takes down women's. Donald Griffin takes down senior singles. Logan Ogden takes down junior singles. Glenn Cooper and Chris Day take down the blind draw championship. Scotty Ball captures the A bracket singles championship. Chris Day grabs bracket B championship. We're getting ready to crown a world doubles champion and a co-ed doubles champion. And Zach Mitchell and Carrie Beth Wilder are sitting in the king seat for that, as Zach and Wes are up throwing, getting ready for this, getting ready for the winner of this one. Airmail from Dustin Arant. Kamikaze bag knocks in Scotty Ball's bag, and we're going to get a shelter insurance timeout. Auto, home, and life insurance. Erica Wiseman is your hookup in Houston, Missouri. 417-967-4112. Call or text. There's also email on there. You can shoot her an email. We're going to get a good look at Dustin Arant's lower back. Taylor Owen, slick side demon. Robert Booker in the chat. What's up, brother? Airmail from Scotty Ball, deep. Yeah, tablets are acting a little slow right now, so it takes a while for the, still waiting on the tablet to update. That was 7 on 5 for Scotty Ball. Makes it 16-14. Just waiting on the tablet to sync through. I tell you what, Derek Balcom's had the music rocking and rolling today. Lots of good tunes. It makes a big difference when you got good music at a regional. You know, Cabot's got good music at their regionals. Big Bow up in Rogers, they have good music. Music plays a big difference in that. Tony Hawk Pro Skater side rail off the right for Rob Cooksey. There's the slick side demon. Nope, they split up. Yeah, they split up at the beginning of the year or last summer. They split up sometime. Dustin Arant and Taylor Owens have been World Doubles partners this year. And I don't know who Scotty's been throwing with. This is the first time him and Rob Cooksey have thrown together. Taylor with a collect for 3. Off the back to give up 2. 9 on 7. And the tablet has died. We got a tie ball game, 16-16. Brady Anderson, what's up, brother? Yeah, that was me last year. I didn't play last year. I'm still getting caught up on everything this year from last year. I think I'm about caught up. Kind of. I've been kind of in and out. I've been mainly doing the broadcast. What it do? Brady, did you throw? Did Go-Go Squeeze throw today? Go-Go Squeeze. Ah, there it goes. Scotty was throwing with Brock. That's right. Well, Brock's still in school, so I don't know if he's got... I think he plays basketball. I know for a fact he plays baseball. I'm not sure. I think he plays basketball too. But I don't know. He's a kid. He likes doing kid stuff. He's not a kid that just plays cornhole. He's a multi-sport athlete, and I think he also likes to hunt and do various things. He likes being a kid, man. 18-16, 3 points away for Rob and Scotty, 5 points away for Taylor and Dustin. Taylor goes fast side. Now Rob can step out and go fast side. That's what he's going to do. Inches that bag just a little bit. He's got one bag left. It's going to be a tough get. He hasn't been very successful getting those. Oh, no. Rob can step out in this thing. He's going hard at it. Fast side. Knocks it in. Kamikaze bag. Taylor has to put this bag in the hole. Boards it, gives up 3. That'll do it in the hole. 9 on 8. Hey, that's a good day, man. I got 5th in doubles today. Started off hot, lost to Brandon and Lisa 21-16. Well, it happens. It happens. You can't throw perfect every game, even though we all would love to throw perfect bags every game. It's just not feasible sometimes. Little get me over roll bag for Scotty Ball. I know I'm ready for some real food. Fast side for Dustin Arant. Going to deflect off to the left. See another fast side from Scotty. He didn't go roll bag again. I assume because it was the same look. Well, except you got a kind of a wall back there, a bumper, if you will. Dustin going hard at it, knocks it in. In the hole for the win for Scotty Ball. Yes, he can. 10 on 8. So Dustin has to grab something. Or he can and one Scotty's bag. He's going slow side. He's going up. Bang. Hits the airmail for naught. Good run for Taylor and Dustin. They're going to grab 3rd. Rob and Scotty moving on to the championship. Let's go. Come on. Brady, that's a good game. Lowest being a 9-2-2. Heck yeah. Sebastian Barger, 7-round perfect game. Let's go. Did you take down singles is the question. Who took down singles is the bigger question. Drum roll, please. Still nothing. All right, it's championship time. We're going to get a word from the ACO. Thank you for tuning in to the VKM broadcast here on court number 1, Kenton, Tennessee at the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on Facebook. Let's go. Sebastian took it down. You were supposed to take down Fort Smith. I'm just saying. The boy's throwing fire. He should have won Fort Smith. I saw his throw, and I'm like, yep, Sebastian's got it. But the incredible comeback from Joel kind of put that to bed. I was rooting for you. Yeah, I got proof. I got receipts. Got the live stream. I showed it. There was, yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Again, thank you for tuning in to the broadcast today. I'm Chris Seaton. I'm your host. We've been live for 13 hours long and straight. Here's a word from your ACO.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
All right, guys, the moment you've all been waiting for, the ACO World Doubles Championship, game number 1. The Erica Wiseman cam, you got Rob Cooksey on your left, Zach Mitchell on your right. They are sitting in the king seat, Wes and Zach are, from 870 Cornhole Nation. Scotty Ball and Rob Cooksey, both from the West Tennessee area. I think Rob's actually from Kentucky. If I'm wrong, you can correct me in the chat. Jody Morgan, be careful going home. Roads are flooded pretty bad. Brady, adios. See you, brother. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you hopping on. Safe travels in the storms. And if you know anybody in Mississippi or Alabama, please check on your people. I know the storms down there got pretty rough. Just stay weather aware. Don't be scared. Be prepared. 5-0 is your lead early on in this one. Wes and Zach with the advantage. And Wes and Zach have had some pretty good runs today. Scotty Ball, of course, took down the A bracket in singles. Rob Cooksey, I think, got 7th or 9th in his bracket for singles. Airmail from Wes Livingston. We might see a roll bag. I think he's going to board it. Going up. He's coming down. Five, 5-4. Scotty gets him on the board. Charlene Mitchell. Good to see you. Hey, I've been taking care of Scott all day long. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Well, I've been trying to take care of Scott. I'll say that. In the hole for Zach, 12 on 10. Rob Cooksey gets him on the board. So look at our Little Rock Bolt and Supply Company cam. Wes Livingston from 870 Cornhole Nation on the left. Scotty Ball from Huntington, Tennessee on your right. So we got a big bow cornhole lead change, 6-5 in favor of Rob and Scotty. Again, Wes and Zach are in the king seat. They have to be beaten twice. Wes goes roll bag there. Scotty goes roll bag. Wes goes roll bag in the hole. He put that bag in 4-wheel drive. It's 5 on 2 right now. Scotty has a bag off the board. I'm going to ask him to pill it, so he's going to go airmail here. Going up. Sits up top. On the board for 3 and another big bow cornhole lead change. Make it 8-6. Just momentum swing after momentum swing early on in this game. all out of the West Livingston corner. West with 7 points so far early in this game. Zach with lead bag. Why not? Automatic. Put it in the hole. Donna Alsop. Jerry. Biasi? Jerry Biasi. That's a badass name. Yeah. Wes has definitely transformed his game. You got his wife tuning in and watching. Hello, Jennifer. We've been taking care of Wes as well today. He's been throwing some good bags. He had a good run in singles. And they are currently undefeated in the world doubles. Looking to stay that way, 12-on-6. And, you know, Wes really took off about 2 years ago. And then from there, he's just kind of transformed his game. He's found a bag that he really likes. But, yeah, his roll bag's not a traditional roll bag. It's almost like he throws it. Like, it comes in flat. You're like, oh, he's laying up. And then all of a sudden, it's like flubber, just does a little jig. Scotty misses another airmail. Hole's wide open. High airmail. He's going to roll back. Nope. He's laying it up for 6. So Scotty's got to put something in here, limit the damage. He's going up again. Deep again. 6-on-2. Give him 4. And Zach and Wes are running away with this one, 16-6. All the confidence is in the Zach and Wes corner here. And I mean, hey, kudos to Scotty for continuing to shoot it. If that's your game, that's your game. Another 2-point opportunity here for Zach Mitchell. Oh, he leaks it out to the right. And he's going to wash it out. Jennifer Livingston, let's go. The crowd goes wild. Scotty with an opportunity here. I think he's going to go cut collect. Oh, he got the collect, or he got the cut, just not the collect. Or he didn't get the cut collect. He tried for it. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Oh my gosh, that is the most frustrating bag in cornhole. He didn't throw that bag too hard or anything. To me, it looked like a perfect bag, and it just kept going. Flipped over on the backside of the hole. Score remains 16-6 after a pair of George Washingtons. I know somebody in that chat appreciates it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Another 2-point opportunity for Zach. $22 in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. This is your championship game number 1 for ACO World Doubles. Wes Livingston and Zach Mitchell sitting in the king seat in the hole to give up 2 for Rob Cooksey. Make it 18-6, and Wes and Zach are 3 points away from completing an undefeated run here in doubles. And Wes continues to give that cut shot to Scotty Ball. Oh, that's a good bag. Stays on the left side, stays skinny. Scotty's going to give it back to him. Great bag again from West. Keep it at 10. Scotty tries to collect and wash George Washington's. That was a good job by Wes. He missed. Scotty had an opportunity and gave it right back to him. And we're going to get a Rob Cooksey Texas timeout. Let Scotty and Rob just calming each other down. You know, you're down 18-6. It's not time to hit the panic button. It's time to go to work. You know, it's time to figure out what each other needs, and I think what they need is just go one bag at a time, slow things down. They might be rushing. I mean, this game has gone by pretty fast. Timeout works for Rob. Let's see if they did enough to stall Zach, and they did not. He's in the hole. Looks like it mellowed Rob out just a little bit. He's down the middle. Hoppity hop, the Easter Bunny, and that one drapes in just for dramatic effect. Two points, make it 18-8, and Scotty Ball gets lead bag, and this is where it gets dangerous. We've seen Scotty Ball go on runs, and it starts off with him having first bag. In the hole, and then a block. Wes is going to lay it behind it. I like fast side staying on the left side. He's going airmail. Deep. Wes, airmail deep. I think it's same shot. You're going to shoot it bag 3, you might as well shoot it bag 4. Especially with a miss, you're not going to hurt anything. And again, deep for Scotty Ball. Wes Livingston for the win. Deep. 4-on-4 wash here in this championship game, and it's getting intense, y'all. It is getting intense on center court. Bombs are raining. Rob Cooksey down the middle. And there's the one miss. It's going to be a tough get for Rob. Unless Zach does that. Zach helps him out. But I think it was a good bag for Zach. Don't worry about the bag. Just put it in the hole. If it goes in, it goes in. Who cares? Give him another 2. And the momentum is starting to shift. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Whoops. Got that one backwards. Wes in the hole, Scotty in the hole. Now we're caught up. Now they're firing on all cylinders. Rob and Scotty get to double digits. Again, Scotty with the lead bag. That's going to be the catalyst for Rob. You need to continue to feed Scotty first bag. And for Zach and Wes, I mean, you're one mistake away from winning this thing. So I say just be patient and wait for that time to come. But when that time does come, you have to capitalize. And Rob Cooksey is down the middle. Seems like he's found middle. He has found center. And there's the miss. This could put him on 20. Got 2 bags left for Zach. First bag goes down. This bag has to be in the hole. This is when you start getting to intense cornhole. When you're down to, oh, he gives it right back to him. When you get down to the point where, all right, one miss, like you get down on that 4th bag, and that bag has to be in the hole, that's when, you know, you start to sweat a little bit. You start to feel the nerves. 18-10. And for Wes and Zach, there shouldn't be any pressure. All the pressure right now is on Rob and Scotty. You're one mistake away. But it doesn't look like Scotty's feeling any of that pressure at all. And it's a 4-point opportunity here for Scotty Ball. like a block here. He's going to roll. Oh, that's beautifully done. It crawled right over it. Fast side, it doesn't do it, and that's 12 on 4. Give them 8, and it's a tie ball game, y'all. Hop up in the chat. Where you at? We got us a tie ball game, 18-18. This is what you want. Championship game. All the money on the line. All the marbles on the line. This could put Rob and Scotty on 20. One bag left. This bag has to be in the hole for Zach Mitchell. It's in there. He moves it a little bit closer. Oh, gives it back to him. Now Zach has a chance to put them on 20. Fast side. He gets it. Put him on 20. What a shot right there from Zach Mitchell. And you saw the wind leave from his sails whenever he missed that first bag, and then Rob just kind of gave it right back to him, left that bag just a little bit short, and Wes left to right bag. That's his specialty. There it is. That's one more miss that Scotty couldn't afford. And a roll bag. Knocks it in. And that's going to do it here. 4-bagger from Wes will nail the coffin shut. Wes Livingston, Zach Mitchell, undefeated, take down ACO World Doubles. Great run right there from Rob, Cooksey, and Scotty Ball. What a comeback. They came back hot and heavy, man. It was down 18-8. Rob Cooksey called the Texas timeout just to talk and chat him up and get everybody on the same page and calm down. And they came back firing on all cylinders. They came back calm. That was the difference there. The first half of that game, Rob and Scotty were just kind of reeling. The game was going by super fast. Timeout was called. Everything got calmed down. They started to march back 20-18. And then Zach Mitchell sends it back down to Wes, and Wes finishes it off. Congratulations to Wes and Zach Livingston, or Wes Livingston and Zach Mitchell, taking down ACO World Doubles. We're crowning some more champions. Good job, 8-7-0. Let's effing go, Scotty and Rob. Let's go, Scotty Ball. Ballin'. What a championship here it was on center court. VKM broadcast. White Squirrel Cornhole. ACO Regional in Kenton, Tennessee. Guys, you're listening to the VKM broadcast. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. We'll be right back. Here's a message from the ACO.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole Organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole Organization, keep on pitching.
Colby's been. All right, third place game here for co-ed doubles. Dustin Arant, Angie Adams, and Jacob Williams. These bags are live. VKM Entertainment broadcast, never miss your moment. We got the Hornsbys lining up next to center court, sporting the Tri-State Cornhole and the High Roller Bags jersey. I know Matt Ledbetter would like a view of that. So when Matt, let me know you're in here. Matt Ledbetter, let me know if you're in the chat. I'm about talked out, guys. My words are kind of jumbling up. Y'all let me know when Matt Ledbetter's back in the chat. We'll get him a... Taylor grabs 6 on round number 1. I'm going to tell you what, Jacob Williams has a task on him. Dustin Arant's been throwing some good bags today. Five-point opportunity here for Dustin Arant as we sit in the third place game for co-ed doubles. What up, Travis? Man, chilling, enjoying the rain over here in West Tennessee. That's going to be 8 points, and just like that, 2 rounds in, 14 points. Travis, what you been doing today? Just been hanging out? I've been trying to keep an eye on my fantasy team. We're doing good. 74 to 49, projected 145 to 115, so we're sitting in good shape. Lad McConkey did good for me today as they played the New England Patriots. Chargers won 40 to 7. Christian Brown still playing. Maybe that's not updated. Yep. Final 30 to 24. The Bengals take down the Denver Broncos and Sean Payton. He's got Derek Balcom over there hanging out with some sour cream and cheddar ruffles. Come on. Three on two, make it 14 to 1. Angie gets Angie and Jacob on the board. So the winner of this will get Zach Mitchell and Carrie Beth Wilder as they sit in the king seat of co-ed doubles here in Kenton, Tennessee. Sneaky snake from Dustin Arant. And Jacob finally gets a bag in the hole. So those the bag 2 and 3 for Jacob. I mean, they looked good. What a bag right there from Dustin Arant. Give him 6. Put him on 20. Let's look at the Erica Barnett Wiseman Shelter Insurance cam. Taylor Owens on your left. Angie Adams on your right. Miss Angie is jamming. I love it. I'm a huge fan of music. I enjoy listening to some good music. I enjoy singing. There might be some people that don't enjoy hearing me sing, but I enjoy singing. Enjoy the hell out of singing. It's my it's a cheap version of therapy, in my opinion. If anybody wants to duet, with me, if anybody wants to do it with me, if anybody wants to duet with me, let me know. I'll make that happen. Angie grabs another point there. Played Black Ops a little bit. Okay, I see you. 20-3. Angie's holding it down. 3 points against Taylor Owens. The slick side demon is put on pause momentarily. to 3. Black Ops 6, huh? I've been playing a lot of the college football 25, playing a lot of Rocket League. I got a hunting game, Call of the Hunter, Call of the Wild. Been playing a lot of that. I can't kill me a dang coyote, man. Can't do it. I can't find them. So you got to pick it up. Zach and Carrie Beth are on a tear right now. Dustin tries to go up and get it 12 on 10, and Jacob adds to the total there. He's pitching in 20-5. Don't call it a comeback. Rob Cooksey with the win, bringing in the beer. Oh, it started to come back for Miss Angie. Aubrey Hornsby in the chat and in the build. Yes. Hey. Yes, we're playing. We're playing. Come on. We are definitely playing NCAA 25. $20-5. Miss Angie's feeling the music. She's throwing bags in a hole. She's got a chance right here to add some more points to it. Potentially. Roll bag. Oh, she tried the roll bag. She don't even have to throw it. All she got to do is board it, and that'll do it. Taylor and Dustin take down the third place game. They will advance on into the championship. Great run from Angie Adams and Jacob Williams, as they will finish third place in this co-ed doubles bracket. Y'all know what time it is. It's time. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. We're watching on the VKM broadcast court. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. Never miss your moment with VKM Live Sports. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to get some down and backs. I'm going to get the live stream back up and rolling. Hey, you ever been to the ACO Worlds? Here's a look at last year's ACO Worlds.
It's been called many things. Corn toss, beanbag, soft horseshoes, or even Indiana horseshoes. But to many of us born and raised in Kentucky or the southern part of Ohio, it's passionately referred to as cornhole. how every year one man or one woman must rise to the occasion. After all the hard work and dedication, there can only be one king or queen of cornhole.
Hey, Charlene. Yeah, I was taking a break. I needed a breather. I needed to relax my vocal cords for a second. Going on 14 hours. Been a long day. But we're back. 5-0, Zach and Carrie Beth. That kicks off to the left there, and Carrie Beth Wilder going up against a mountain that is Dustin Arant. But they faced each other in the King Seat game. No, they faced each other in the semifinal game. Zach and Carrie Beth took it down 21-17. Dustin in for 6 in our first Big Bow Cornhole lead change of this co-ed championship. 6-5. Here in Kenton, Tennessee, the ACO Regional White Squirrel Cornhole. Gordon Reed and Derek Balcom. Derek Balcom's the owner of 157 Bag Company. I think we've got some, I know Dustin and Taylor are throwing OTT. I think Zach and Carrie Beth are throwing Elite. Finish there. Yeah, the Elite 1839s. And another Big Bow Cornhole lead change, 7-6. Zach and Carrie Beth take it up. Carrie Beth likes to be called CB. Or CB Wild. She wanted the world to know that she's the world's best girlfriend. Not sure if that was for the world or for Zach to hear it later whenever he watches the live stream. But she told me to say it. Held true to my word, I said it. Big shot right here from Dustin Arant. Rob, thank you for the kind words, brother. It was good to see you. Been too long since we've seen each other. You need to lay off the surgeries. I think you have a think you have a problem. I don't know that they have AA for that, for surgeries. You and Tommy, man. You and Tommy need to stay off that table. Quit getting cut open. Fast side knocks it in. 8-on-6. And we're going back and forth. We're trading blows. Another Big Bow Cornhole lead change. 8-7. Taylor Owens with lead bag here. Good cover up right there from Zach Mitchell. Forces Taylor to go up to get that bag or to go through it. Let's see how aggressive Zach gets. Back right's open. He's going cut and roll. The fast side drips into the hole. It's got a toe in the water. Taylor goes fast side hard at it, knocks everything in. Leaves her bag in the front and off the back. Zach attempted the layup. And Taylor can limit the damage here. Push through. Finish with 9. She's going to go off the back and finish with 4. And I think airmail's coming from Zach Mitchell on another Big Bow Cornhole lead change. Coming to you soon. He's going up. Oh, a little deep. 7-on-4. Going to grab 10. Put Zach and CB on double digits. 10-8. All right, this has been the trend the last 5 rounds. Zach scores lead change, and then Dustin will score for a lead change. That's a great bag right there from CB to force Dustin into a cut shot situation. There it is, drips it in the hole. Carrie Beth just really needs to push this bag up and kind of clump everything together. That would be best case scenario. Fast side, she erases it. Leaves her bag still in Dustin's lane. Still forces him to go cut shot here. Oh, he's going layup. He's going to nuzzle up next to it. It's nice and cold in here. Wants the bags to be warm. All snuggled up. We got 17 people in the chat watching the VKM broadcast here. Center Court in Kenton, Tennessee, White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. Thank you guys for tuning in, checking us out. We're hanging out all day. We're going on 14 hours. Come on. On the He goes cut shot again, but blocks off CB's lane, forcing her to make a decision. You going to lay up or airmail it? I guarantee you Dustin's next bag is an airmail. She sits right in front. Here comes the Dustin A-Ran Express. Won't be a lead change if he makes it. He's going up, and it's off. 6 on 5. He threw that really short. I'm not sure if that was by design or what, but (11-8). Zach Mitchell, CB Wild up by 3. But you can't ever count Dustin or Taylor out. Can't ever do it. I don't know. That one's tough. That one's tough for her to get. But Zach kind of opens that door. Opens Pandora's box. Taylor goes fast side through it, and then she still has 2 bags to work on that bag on the back left. Aubrey Hornsby, let's go Dustin and Taylor. Come on. They've been throwing some good bags. They fell short in doubles, but they still had a good run. For the former major champions in Dustin Arant and Taylor Owens. I'm not sure if Dustin Arant has a nickname. Does anybody know if Dustin Arant has a nickname? I know Taylor's is Slick Side Demon. And my source on that is Colby Baskin, so. Richard, man, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, I'm trying my best here, man. Trying to keep everybody guessing. I like keeping everybody on their toes. And, man, I'll tell you what, I'm glad I came. Who won doubles? That would be Zach Mitchell and Wes Livingston, undefeated. Ran through it. I like to keep everybody on their toes. And with a regional like today, man, there was some good games left and right. Singles was full of talent. We had Goat. Dustin's nickname is Goat. I like it. I can get down with that. Good block right there from CB. Kind of forces Dustin into a pickle. CB's bag is hanging. I think you go airmail here, or you just lay behind and force. Oh, hoppity hop the Easter Bunny. Dustin Arant tries the rodeo. Ended up turning into a trampoline. It's going to force him to do it again. Well, that bag has the tip of the bag is in the hole. So, I mean, the same shot will take that bag. Going up. Bang! Peels it in there. What a shot from Dustin Arant. That's another Big Bow Cornhole lead change, 12-11. Wes Livingston in the build, man. Good bags today. Always nice seeing you throw good. And me and Sebastian both agree it's very weird seeing you throw a roll bag, but it's such a good roll bag. But I'm kind of envious you get to go get some real food. I know your wife's going to feed you good. Zach's going to drip it in and kind of tease Taylor with it. Now, she can lay up. I don't like the layup here. I like going through it. She tried to go through it. 4-point opportunity and another Big Bow Cornhole lead change for Zach and CB. Make it 13-12. Yeah, Dustin is definitely the opposite of Slick Side Demon. CB's throwing some good bags here. Down the middle. I mean, she's hanging in there with Dustin Arant. You can tell, you can You can tell Zach Mitchell's kind of rubbing off on her as far as cornhole goes, because she's throwing. She's always thrown good bags, but now she's taking it to the next level, and I can't help but think that has something to do with her practicing with Zach a lot. Zach throws good bags. Zach's been a staple in cornhole in Arkansas for, almost a decade, close to a decade. Long time. Didn't quite throw that one hard enough. Now, Carrie Beth has one in the hole. Dustin has 3 on the board and a bag left. She's going up. Bang! She hits it, finishes with 8. Puts Dustin Arant in a pickle. He just tried to push through that and collect it, and it didn't work. He's stepping out. I think he's going to try to collect at least one of these bags. But I don't hate the airmail and conceding 2 points. He's going hard at it. Fast side. Nothing happening. 8 on 4. Put him on 17. CB with a huge 4-point round there. Aubrey, come on, Dustin. I'm telling you, that third bag, when he went for the hard push, I don't think that was the right shot. I think he should have went up, shot the airmail, and then left that bag there for Carrie Beth. Because if you make that bag, if you make the airmail, it puts a little more pressure on Carrie Beth, right? If you lay up and block it up, I mean, she has nothing to lose. She can go up without worrying about anything. What happens to that bag? It goes off, it goes off. You're almost guaranteed points at that point. But here we are, 17-12. It's easy for me to second guess, shot selections from sitting on the sideline. If I'm in the game, I'm shooting the airmail. Whether there's a bag on the board or not, because that's just my game. Because I can't slide, and I can't do anything but shoot an airmail. Kind of one-dimensional. There's Matt. Hey, we got a High Roller Bags jersey in the building. Just wanted to let you know. Come on. It's a block on Carrie Beth's side, but I don't think she's going to have any issue with it. It's going to sit side by side, and it's a beautiful bag. Dustin stepping all the way out. Going to attempt to get around here. What up, Mickey Hatfield, man? What's going on? Gordon, man, I appreciate you guys letting me come in. It's been fun. Got to see a lot of great matches. Carrie Beth tries to go hard through that. Yep, she's sitting on center court. They're sitting beside center court. Watching a great championship game, great co-ed championship game here. Between Zach, Carrie Beth, Dustin, and Taylor. She goes roll bag. I think it was a push. All right. Dustin has to go in the hole for a point. On the board to give up a point. Collect a bag for 3 points. And he's going to give up a point. 5 on 4. Put him on 18. (18-12). Zach and Carrie Beth sitting in the king seat. They have to be beaten twice. And Zach and Carrie Beth keep inching closer and closer to 21. And the Slick Side Demons holding down her end. I mean, it's been a good cornhole game. It's everything you want in a cornhole championship. We've had a lot of those. We've had a lot of those in singles. We had a ton of good doubles games, a ton of good doubles matches. In the hole for 12 for Zach Mitchell. And the Slick Side Demon in the hole for 12. Social. Score remains 18-12. Carrie Beth remains with lead bag. The all-important lead bag. You get to set the tone for the round with just one bag. That's a tone. Right down the middle in the hole. And I don't want to say it's a stamina thing for Dustin. He's had a couple off rounds this game. Don't think it's a stamina thing. Because I've seen him play 40, 45 round matches before. No wavering there, right down the middle, punches it through. Big 4-point opportunity here for Dustin Arant. Put him on 16. He's going to sit in front. I love that bag. He's getting a little greedy here. Putting that bag in is just as, or putting that bag right in front of the hole is just as good as putting it in. Because now you force Carrie Beth to, her aiming point's a little bit smaller. She goes right through it. What a bag. See, that's a shot I wish I had in my arsenal. I'd love to just fast side blow through a bag. I can't do it. Good finish. Give them 4. Inch them a little bit closer. 18-16. Here on center court for the co-ed championship. Kenton, Tennessee at the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. Got 21 people in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. Like, share, comment, follow. Subscribe if you'd like. Taylor in for 8. And Zach in for 10. Put him on 20, 20-16. It got real awkward over here. Got real awkward. Come on. Music's back. I can talk now. All right, 20-16. Carrie Beth and Zach 1 point away from completing their undefeated run here in co-ed doubles at the White Squirrel Cornhole ACO Regional. We had a ton of throwers in here today. Going on 14 hours of cornhole. It's a lot of cornhole. It's a lot of talking. I can promise you I don't like hearing myself talk as much as y'all think I do. Good bag right there. He rotated that just enough. Gets a little bit closer. See, that's that bag that's on the right or left side of the hole. You have 2 options there. If you go after it, there's a chance it'll push up the board. But if you hit it just right, land it right in front of that bag where it's angled towards the hole, it'll actually rotate that bag and get it closer into the hole. That's a great bag right there by Dustin Arant. Zach telling her to stay middle. Stays on the left. And for Dustin Arant, I don't know what you do here. You have to put a bag in the hole. I think he's going to go hard at this. Fast side. That'll do it. Zach Mitchell, Carrie Beth Wilder take down co-ed doubles here at the White Squirrel co-ed ACO Regional. Guys, that concludes our action today. Carla Williams takes down women's singles. Logan Ogden takes down junior singles. The name evades me every time. Donald Griffin takes down senior singles. Chris Day and Glenn Cooper take down blind draw championship. Scotty Ball singles for A bracket. Chris Day singles for B bracket. Zach Mitchell, West Livingston world doubles champions. And we just crowned Zach Mitchell and Carrie Beth Wilder as co-ed champions Guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in to the VKM broadcast court today. Here live in Kenton, Tennessee. Stay tuned. Check out the Facebook page for where I'm headed next. And if you'd like me to do your regional or any kind of cornhole tournament, darts tournament, pool tournament, karaoke, anything you want, you let me know. We can work something out. Thank you, guys. I'm Chris Seaton. We'll see y'all next time.